Ah, there we go. I always hate when it just messes with my stuff for no fucking reason. It's so cool. Oh, I should probably fix which game is up. That'll help. Alright. Okay. So I'm in Davnair right now. I have only done like the first intro sections of Endwalker, so I am still really tired. And I don't remember what my objective was. Gathering information. Right. Cool. Waiting until this hour was a good idea. This place really does give me like huge FF10 vibes. It feels like Kilika, or like even like not Luca. Luca's too big of a city, but like definitely Kilika or Besaid vibes. Or like oh god, what's the name of the Thunder Plains place? It starts with the D. No one's in here to tell me, but it reminds me of that a lot. This Khazal person. Oh, I bet that's that guy over there. Hiyo! Oh. No, wait. Let me out. Okay. Can I just talk to you from here? Cool. If it isn't a traveler. I had to spawn fell fiends as well. Really are on Besaid right now. Khazal. Hello, Khazal. Uh-oh. The Damaskans aren't coming. I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. It's fair. That's very fair. The Empire's at war with itself and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the towers sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and I like this exposition. It's clearly just for our benefit while we're standing here. Like this person definitely knows all this information already. I know all these things because all I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Oh, hi. Don't mind me. The warrior elite. Champion of Eorzea. No big deal. You're a foreigner? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I am not a merchant. Sorry. I see. That's a shame. Discussing important matters. If you need sleep, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. No, wait, why are you making me sad? Matsuya, I'll help you. What's up? I thought that was his carbuncle. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you. You wanted to seek the castle too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. Ugh. No, disturb his ass. Do it. Bet. I'm gonna eat this chicken. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Oh, you know, destroy primals, defend nations, liberate them. Big deal. An adventurer, and you travel the world helping people. And that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Won't you teach me to be like you? Ah! I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. As silly as it might sound, will you peddle some fish in my stead? Show me how it's done? I could definitely try. We can begin at once. Following events cannot be skipped. Okay. There's 3 people in Yedelmad. I'll observe you and learn. Oh no. Atsuya's not accompanying you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I really like this accompaniment feature that they did added for this expansion. I think it's really cute. Hi, buddy. Hello, sir. Yes. Enough given the circumstances. Things settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared, grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Only time will tell. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. The days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Fresh fish, you say? Yeah, buddy, get it. You're a fishmonger. Ha! Well, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Give me some of your fish. It's a thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Here you go. Yeah! It's so cute. Yay, we did it, Matsuya. Come on, next one. Round 2. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Oh, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade. With no vessels coming these days, the orders are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking what the shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. And all of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Ah, damn it! I took the wrong way. Sorry, Matsuya. I feel like I let him down. Hi, Thinkard. Wait, I gotta talk to my husband first. You sit here for a second. At least they're welcoming foreigners. In ordinary times, services overflow with visitors from all over the world. Okay, I just wanted to talk to you. Bye. I just missed you. Bye. I haven't really explored the town since I just started running around. It's so vibrant here. Oop. Nothing. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. Ugh. My guy. Either sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So work as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be... Fuck! I'm not a business person. I'm sorry, Matsuya. No, I feel bad. I want to do it over again. I want to do over. Let me try again. Damn it. Whee. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Matsuya. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. He's so positive. There's lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I could have taught you better. I'm sorry. I let you down. There's only so much I can do alone. I hope things will return to normal for Kazal soon. Oh, why did it get dark? Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there, too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. Myself? I can't. Oh. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. Sisters as my witness. Khazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. My heart hurts. I'm emotionally compromised. Please. Speak with Thancred. Oh, I can do that. We're sprinting. We gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta talk to Thancred. It's the most important task I've been given yet in this quest line. There he is. Oh, Uriange's. Oh, I forgot Uriange. I forgot Uriange was here. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Oh, great. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Tluffer, right? I mean, don't like it, though. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's a Karsadara, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadora... Arcasadara? I can't talk. Why did they give this beast tribe such a fucking complicated name? Arcasadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make it for the village. Okay, never mind. Oh, I better speak to that chocobo keep. Oh, I didn't talk to the one in... Ooh, I like the music. Okay, so we're searching for Matsuya. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. 225 yalms to the northeast. Alright, we got it. Let's go. What? Even further east? Oh, it must be like over here. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. Oh, I can't jump off here. Let me down. Let me down? Game? Thanks. Ooh, I want to look at the ether current. Okay, that's fair. So I haven't been to the other areas yet, but we've got Thavnir. I haven't explored Labyrinthos yet, though, so that makes sense. 66 yalms to the north. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's easy. Let's get up and around, if I can. No? Okay. Too steep. Oh, oh, oh. I almost had it. No, okay. Game said no. There we go. And then it was up to the north of this way. North of this way. Very descriptive by me. Oh, can I? Yeah, there we go. I'm getting good at figuring out how to jump up things in 14. I'll have to go like up and around though for this. I know walking is like not super effective. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Winner is me. Northeast. Okay, yeah, it's over this way. Don't look at my inventory. I haven't cleaned it. Okay. Before I go jumping off giant cliffs, see if I can find out where this is. Can I just jump down here? No, game said that's too tall. When will Square Enix stop hand-holding me and just let me jump off a cliff? As Corey might say. Come on, there's gotta be a way I can jump down here. Really, game? Game-chan, let me jump. I refuse. I'm going to get down there. Has to be. Oh, wait. Really? It's just like not gonna let me? That's too high. Oh, that's so offensive. Because it's to the north. It's over there. I've completely given up the quest objective for the time being. Just an FYI. I'm trying to be good about it this expansion and actually get my ether currents earlier on rather than later. Kaja? Kaja? Pali pali. Kaja? I know it's gacha, but it's all I can hear in my brain. Kaja. Oh. Oh, I'm not getting over there anytime soon, am I? Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll go do the quest objective. It'll take us there. I've gotten started at least. Let me... Alright. At least the mount is slightly faster. Patty. Kaja. Leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. And it came from the north. We gotta save him. Matsu Protection Squad. Let's go. I'm coming, Matsuya. And I'm bringing the jams with me. I got you, Matsuya. Let's go. I got you, buddy. You don't deserve this. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yes. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. You're so cute. You don't deserve this, Matsuya. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that the Arcasadara are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Thancred, I love you. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. Great. They're darkspawn. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Primals. Okay. They're primals. I was just making a darkspawn joke. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue. It means... I love that it's like a 3-letter word for a 12-letter phrase. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Is it Akyali? I would say it's just Akyali. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Okay. So 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian guards that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Two tanks, a dragoon, and a astrologian walk into a bar. Oh, it's trying to tell me the same one. Ah, forget it. Welcome to Ochiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm taking my headphone out of, or my mic out of my headset. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with. Kanga and old Hasveda. I'm gonna say that's how it's said. They're free at the moment, as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are the divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Tapping back into the Hindi roots, I see. Which doesn't surprise me. It seems like a lot of this Hanish stuff is based on that kind of culture. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Just occurred to me how weird that probably looks, and I don't think I like it. But, you know, who am I to judge? There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yep. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay. It? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, I know who it is. Is it? Yeah, it's the Magus sisters. Let's go. They are Manusya. You've already heard about them, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom, for this alchemists hold her in the highest. So this one here. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And so on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and sews, beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Magus sisters, let's go. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If they have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, or if you have occasion, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Estinian. Ah, yes. You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razathan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Vertra? Dragon ally. Estinian's really into it. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. Oh, right, Nidana. I forgot about that. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work further north along the coast. I think that's where I was trying to get earlier. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be 81 by the time we hit the dungeons. No problem. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Hold on. I have to make a meme post. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. So, our friend has a little crush, huh? Oh, there's one over here. Better grab it while I'm here. There are going to be underwater ones here too. I see it. No, don't look at me. Stop. I can hear you. I can hear that stupid turtle back there. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I see this lady had the same idea. Pog. Diversion. We're going this way. Why do I keep pulling the fat cat? I'm not like mad about it. It's just funny. I have so many mounts. Oh god, it's... Oh, that's a mark. Oh god, that's scary. Get away from me. Oh, is it taking me back to this other one? Probably. Okay. Never mind then. Man, I want the cruise chaser mount. There you go, bub. You got this. Good luck. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta fix my keybind real quick. I need G-Hub. I gotta fix my mouse keybinds. I accidentally swapped my inputs on my mouse. No thanks. Get out of here. Okay. There we go. Cool. Waste of delirium, but now I know it works. Alright, you asked for it, Bubba. Alright, anyway. Honestly, without mount speed and or currents, walking just feels like the best option. I want to see if they're any closer to me here. Okay. I feel like it's going to go the same way, though. So they're probably all on, like, this other part of the map. Which is fine. We'll get there. I'm just excited to do the first dungeon. But all my friends are asleep. So I'm gonna have to suffer. Here's my husband and my boyfriend. Yay! And then my friend's husband. Uh-oh. Oh, good.
What happened here?
They're alive, at least. I was gonna be really sad. Are they? They're not.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I love Thancred. Don't mind me.
We have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Okay, I'll admit, I wasn't, like, actually expecting anyone to have an accent here. I didn't think they would actually go for it. Thought they'd just be lazy and everyone would have like normal Eorzean accents, but
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
voice feels too old for a child.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? Have new scales?
Whoa, that's...
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, interesting.
Now I can continue my experiments.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
We are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, okay.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Oh, so they're...
Course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Okay, so, okay. I was a little worried.
Day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Very stereotypical accents coming out here, but... I'm not gonna knock it if these are people's
Would you
genuine accents.
quiet
I'm just
your
worried
fears?
that they're not.
Curious that it concerns you, sir. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Justinian does not believe him.
As well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Uh-oh.
This there congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Oh, no.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, no.
Now, stay here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, no, Justinian.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Just a little.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Oh, they're just gonna leave him? No, wait, hold
You
on.
may have guessed. I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I was really worried that the, like, scales were playing a part in tempering the alchemists or something, and that's why they reacted like that. But if they're just using them to try and recreate the Blessing of Light, I guess I get it. I mean, it's not a just, but, you know. You get the aetheryte, too. She didn't talk or might have to read. I'm gonna have to read. Okay. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. The Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation. Ayumi is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. I am far superior to Kryl. Thank you, Thancred. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talismans. Oh, wait. Bade us create enchanted talismans. Talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Interesting. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. I mean, I guess. In that case, Orionje and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Ow. My knee. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. How far back do I need to stand? It just keeps saying readying ether. How far back is... Stomach and bowel integrity holding. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Oh. Forgot my alarm was set to go off. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So, no disease or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? I've had worse. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Yes! Level up. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we are Casadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Well, sure. I like the word compensation. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadjaya's footsteps. My mic was in the way. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. All right. Night, space of worldly delights tonight. In time you shall follow. In time you shall follow. Uh-oh. Look out! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope? Well, good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. This cat girl and I are doing the... Oh, I didn't mean to pull out the same mount. That's funny. I don't want to talk to you. You're spooky. Ah, here we are. Kadjaya's footsteps. Kadjaya was a great dancer, and those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. This place is really pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Arkasodra. Okay, that's how you say it.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the
In
warring
before it was
factions
actually
into
just the
nation we know
original
today.
guy. Like, it's the same dude.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Oh, my neck has been hurting since I woke up. Because I slept on it weird.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, it's the boy. There he is.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Amon?
Oh, something. Oe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh, interesting. We heard a little of the truth in Daniel.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He is his own worst enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, if we've got enough spirit weed, let's go. I'm just gonna teleport back. I don't even care. I ain't walking. 70 gil. No. Ayumi, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Thanks, B. If you will excuse me, I shall return to work on the talisman. Oh, you're both back. Excellent. Oh, I need to make coffee. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stories of Giant Skull, or the stores of Giant Skull, are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Oh no. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Ayumi, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is the type of ore found on this island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Not like I have a choice. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. You know what I want to do real quick? I want to do this. And... where is it in the list? There it is. Take my ready check off the bar. Don't really need that for right now. Oh, Red Robin Hood out here. Here are our Hamsa, Ayumi. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close to kin to your Eorzean dodos, I was wondering. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Let's go. This is cute. Oh, are we gonna get attacked? No, we're not. That's other people's job. Okay. Oh, right. That's the instance for Nadana over there. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water. Okay, I can't read fast enough. Okay, so it was a giant sword wielded by gods. Huh. Reminds me of a certain sword from another franchise. I can't see because there's too much fog, but I appreciate your efforts, Varshan. There we go. And here we are. Manned by the radiant host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Ooh, I like their armor. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Nebdeen is very attractive. Just gonna put that out there. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of a battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. I wonder if we're supposed to know who it is. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still I worry for you. I'm willing to bet. Okay. I've seen, because I knew a few things going into this. I've seen a thing that Varshan is the satrap. I'm wondering if this dragon in question that he got the scales from is the satrap. But they play it off like the satrap made a pact, when in fact the dragon itself is the satrap. Kind of like a Parthenax situation. But I don't know. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Nope. Permit me to introduce Ayumi Sakamoto of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. For Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Terrible. It's god-awful. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. You're probably right. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I'm trying to adjust my filter real quick. Okay, well. Never mind, I guess. Thwarted. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. That? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. We wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Noraner. Noraner? I don't know. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Hello, sir. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Did they likewise spawn monsters? I actually don't know that those ones do. So, oh, they do? Okay, I don't know. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I'm sorry, Nadine. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. A neutral nation and trading hub both, Razathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. It reluctantly offers you its bag. I like this mount music. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Valid. I get it. Hi, this is indeed Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Hi, yeah, I like these names. Zenua, is there something you require? Giants call for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Comme ça. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. That was easy. Oh my god, my shoulders. Hurts so bad. I wish I had salon pass. That's what I need. Ah, welcome back, Ayumi. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our more rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Cool. I'm ready to go. I want to do the dungeon. Let's go. I'm ready.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yes. Ah, came with the others, not just Thancred. That's okay.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Which bodes really well for Fandaniel's interference.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Justinian's so pouty.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
I wasn't expecting
Utterly
Thancred to
vile
use the
and
word
unforgivable
orgy.
idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Damn, babe. You live like this?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
No, I didn't. Thancred. You're not supposed to make me cry at 8:30 in the morning. Come on.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I'm glad that the others are getting along with Justinian. It makes me really happy. What? Hey. Hey. I appreciate that Thancred is the first to follow me.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh dear.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Valid.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Wait. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Nadana's gonna be the one to go? I didn't authorize that.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Ma'am. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Why not send
Nadana,
someone else?
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Oh.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
I don't like it. I don't like... Oh, excuse you. This music is so nice. I like it. There we go. I wanted to get that part off my map. There's a triad match. I will say, so far, Thavnair is very similar to, like, Alamigo or the Ruby Sea. Like, even these Valrus remind me of, Alright, come here. Sorry, Frey. Let's go. Head to the Tower of Zot. Let's go. The Tower of got him.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Are we the ones steering this boat? Because the other problem becomes the boat driver or the boat person wouldn't have this thing, right? So
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
yeah. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't like it.
A few more steps.
Why are we so far behind? We should be right there next to her. Bruh.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I don't like it. No. Why did we not notice that the door was sort of open? Is it just open? It's just chilling. It's just open. No biggie. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, it's nasty as fuck. Ugh, disgusting. Ew, if the floor makes wet sounds when I walk on it, I'm gonna... Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh.
Do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I'm gonna kiss you, but I'm gonna kick your ass at the same time.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Oh.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
I'm actually so curious.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians, and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
But I want to know anyway. Tell me.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes. Patron's Fold. He's a Mon.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
He's a Mon.
Your son.
Oh my god. No way, dude. Interesting. Okay. Give me this echo flashback.
Unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Interesting voice choice.
Existence. Fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
Who's doing this voice for him, I wonder?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
Huh.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
All right, he's the guy who resurrected Zandy. I forgot about that.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armand. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war.
And so I had come to claim you.
Oh, hi, Emmett. I didn't process that at all.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
That's really nihilistic of you, man.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry.
I didn't notice that was up.
Yeah.
Oops. I didn't mean to skip that thing.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in my inspired home, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
God, that's so many Oxodra. Oxodra? Arcosodra. Arcosodra? I don't remember how she said it earlier. Tower of Zot. Tower of Zot. Give me the dungeon. Alright, I'm going back to the Great Work. He's gonna go tell it on the mountain. Thancred, we've got a problem. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? He didn't even need. He's just like, I got it. He understands. Thancred, I love you so much. Great, I get to deliver the bad news. There they go. Varshan. Oh. Wishes to meet you. Oh, cool, okay. Okay, we're going to Razahan now. Let's go! Alright, where am I meeting Varshan? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, over at the... Damn, I gotta walk all the way over there. Ah. Alright, fine. I'm thinking once, you know what, I'm gonna go this way. I'm a rebel. Once I get over to Rasat Han, I might take a quick break and make coffee and things. Okay, never mind. Game said you can't be a rebel. I was trying to help save that guy, but the monster decided it did not have any time for me. Alright. Ooh, I want to see what this triad guy has. It's the first triad match of Endwalker. Ooh, Damal. Oh, okay, a Jamal. Okay, same thing. I'm not the only one. Alright, what rules are we playing, buddy? All open sudden death? Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, good. I don't want to go first. 6. I still win. No, give me your cards, man. Alright, my start. I'm gonna go like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and put Leon up there. I win again. Relinquish unto me your cards. Come on, man. Alright, I don't want to spend that much time on it. But he's pretty easy, so I don't feel that bad. Okay. Where are we going? Over here? I bet it's probably a card from the dungeon. So maybe it won't matter too much if I don't have it yet. Alright, let's see it. I want to see the city.
A vast rock squats upon Thavne, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and the cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
That door is similar to one in one of the old treasure map dungeons.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to have to click.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Oh?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
I knew it! I called it! I called it. I knew Vritra was the real, or the dragon, whatever. I assume it's Vritra.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdez, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the signs of the seventh dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted have this isle served as my abode.
I knew it. The real satrap.
Vritra, the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
No wonder Estinian was immediately like...
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's sons, I was last to hatch.
Knew it.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Adha.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
It's a figurehead.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, of force, born to secrecy.
Makes sense.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon on our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warmblood.
Ha! It knows. Of course he knows.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know, thief.
With my secret thus revealed, for you a proposal, not as a word of threat, as the ruler of Rats. With all haste must we take in hand the finished items and breach this foul spy. This, should it lay within our power to dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the scales, the narrow confines of the limit the size.
Ah, we're to create an opening for Vreetra to come in and wreck his shit. I get it.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Yet, do you know?
Us.
Edited with a multitude of beings, most wickedly cast down false gods in the dark of fire. So, strength I behold, the Scions have proven themselves most capable of as the tip of our spear. Headsmen would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
It is no trifling task that I have laid before you. In your hearts and hone your plans, that time as you require shall be spent in crafting your particular plans.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlia, isn't it?
Ah, I have to go back. Stinian's already out. He's like,
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Stinian?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
He's just like, I gotta go. He's just he's ready to leave. That's all. Alright, back to Charlian. When we get back to Charlian, then I'll take a break to make my coffee. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. That's true. Wait. Did I not get to use the... Oh, okay. So I can't... The Razat Han one is going to be like the Yulmoran one, and I can't use it yet. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Dude, I would though. I have such a hard time when it comes to adjusting between temperatures like that. Oif. Oif. Okay, so we finished the Thavnarian line. Alright, so I have to do the Charlene one next. I'm gonna do a little BRB.
Okie dokie. Excuse me, computer. Hello. Oh, I keep hitting tab on accident. That doesn't help anything. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna do Charlian. An unsettling change, now that I'm done with the boys' club in Thavner, has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the form's callousness. However, the questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. We're going through... Okay. Time to get scholarly. All right. I have coffee. Let's go. Oh, I ran around over here earlier just to grab the aetheryte for the other place. Cryo literally just gave me homework. Morning, Car. Are you okay? Are you feeling better than you were yesterday? At all? I like that the game thinks I'm gonna read this. Cough myself awake. Oh no. I'm sorry. This game really thinks I'm gonna read this. Ugh. I also like that you can't see me doing it, I just did it in real life. But like the gesture of her holding the book, but she's not holding a book. Okay, so this is the new Charlian origin story. Idleshire. Yep, okay. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Charlian Motherland in greater detail. Cool. I'm sure, and and I say this with much love, I'm sure Amanda and Soraya very much enjoyed this section. Because they are much more inclined towards details of lore like this. I do enjoy game lore, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, right now especially, I'm not gonna sit here and read each one of these. I can't do it. Okay. Oh, so I'm just supposed to judge based on the titles if this is going to be relevant or enough or not. An introduction to the heavens? No, that sounds like geomancy. No, that sounds like a romance novel. Forever 20 Summers. Oh. Stewards of Wisdom, sure. Archon Dude, the founder, the Northern Empty, renounced the ways of war, pursue enlightenment through knowledge. That's a butt. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. You gain a fundamental understanding of Charlene history and the foundation of the Forum. Alright. Have I? I don't feel like I learned much of anything, but that's probably because I didn't stop to actually absorb any of it. Which honestly is in character. She'd just be like, Kryl, I can't believe you actually gave me homework and think that I'm gonna do it. No way. Oh, I found a bunny boy. Oh, I got a cutscene. Oh, I can never tell when it's going to be voiced or not. Were you waiting long? No. I mean, yeah, you guys took forever. God, hurry up. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. Queued for Alliance and only 3 of the DPS are Reapers. Really? That's kind of surprising. Are you one of the 3? Or... Wait, I just thought about that. Like, is that 3 DPS in the entire 24-man? Or 3 DPS in your 8-man party? Those are very different ratios. I was always quite fond of reading outside. Listen, I may not be the biggest Grahatia fan on the block, but you're just encouraging me to ship it at this point in the game. Come on. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. 3 in your 8-man. Oof. Bored. I should pop onto one of my alts and do roulettes. Or one of my alt classes. Altogether, it's 7 out of 15. Oh, man. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlene, we would not be allowed to cross the threshold. That's awful. I hope I get to fucking shove Farshino into the sea. God damn. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. What have you, Gara? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Corfos, the coastal region opposite the island of Devner. Oh! Darnus. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading. I was just taking that in. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. They're so cute. When does Alize get our cute new threads, though? I'm so excited. I want to see them. Excuse us while we try to make some headway. I like that they just, like, walked up to drop this stuff on me and then left. And now I get to wait again. More waiting. I should really take Summoner through roulettes and see if I can start getting into the rhythm. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. They're over there reading like good kids. It's true, look at them. They're so cute. The way Alize sits is so cute. Wait, hello? I love my daughter. I'm gonna kill Fortuno. Might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, she wasn't in the dungeon, so she didn't see it. Yeah, where do you begin? There's a reason one of my bingo tabs is I beat the fort. I saw that too. I've wanted to beat his ass, so I really related to that bingo square, honestly. But like, he just keeps giving me more reason. You know, the reasons just never stop. And soon the hits won't either. They'll just keep coming. And they won't stop coming. It's not funny. I'm delirious. I got like plenty of sleep, man. I got like 8 hours of sleep. I got almost, I think I got more like 10 actually. Because I woke up at 4, went back to sleep, woke up at 6:30. And I had gone to bed around 8 or 9. So, you know.
The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Oh! I never really... Why am I in here tanking? I am a bard. Oh, no. Car. I'm so sorry. Once you survive your alliance trial, if you need someone to run stuff with for leveling, let me know. I'm thinking of taking we'd be double DPS, but I'm thinking of taking summoner or ninja through because I want to get both of them up too. Though I have no idea what I'm doing with summoner anymore. I like that diagram that the person gave me was helpful, but fuck. I still don't know what I'm doing. It still feels really weird. But, oh, good news. All my mouse button inputs are working now, so that's cool. I'm very pleased with that. I think, now that I think about it, I fiddled with it on a dummy and it feels intense. It's similar to Old Summoner. It just moves a lot faster. So doing lots of damage, but you're doing it in smaller windows. But it feels cool. I can't wait to get up higher so I can get the little Ifrit dash and stuff. I'm very excited about that. But I was, Kyle, the way Alphino just explained the final days, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I had always just imagined that, like, all the catastrophes and stuff you're seeing in Amarat were just because of the final days. But the way he describes it, and I'd never considered it, is that the quote-unquote final days, those things that we witnessed were just manifested by the creation magic because of how everybody was feeling. I'm sure some of it was probably already happening, but, like, it just made everything else worse. And that's really interesting. Like, they kind of brought, like, I don't want to say they brought it on themselves, but, like, they ended up contributing to their own destruction, which is, like, even more sad. Never thought of it that way. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stolas surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals. All you Charlians are using so many giant words, and I read a lot, but, like, what the fuck? Promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with a keening sound. The sound. Ah, yes, the Amaratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the mammoths and ask after any books which make mentions of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they... Well, Kryl, I have some news for you. They summoned a Zodiarch. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiarch brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will, where the laws of nature set right. Why can't you just say it's set right? That's fine. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients, God, I can't read, offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that it intended to render unto Zodiarch, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the Primal. Or might have. had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Also, because I know you're past the very beginning, Car, and I don't feel bad about saying this, because it happens on the ship to Charlian. I find it very interesting that Hydaelyn noted that the shards of the different stars are not actually her, even though we call the world Hydaelyn. She specifically stated that the shards were Zodiark. Just think that's a little interesting. I don't know. Because she mentioned specifically that the rejoinings were rejoining the shards into Zodiark. And that she's just been like the center of it, keeping them apart and keeping them at bay and keeping him from reforming. We just call the world Hydaelyn because until this point, the only thing they knew was the Mother Crystal. Just food for thought. I don't know. I just thought that was really interesting when I was going through the beginning. It's like, wow, that's kind of a big thing to just really casually drop in conversation. It does make me wonder what the Telophori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. They're bringing back the final days before Hydaelyn, I would assume, before Hydaelyn was summoned. I don't know. My imagining, I mean, in the really unnecessarily descriptive words of Thancred, if the Telophori are meaning to destroy themselves and everyone in an orgy of pain and suffering, are they not just doing it to summon Zodiark and like forcibly concentrate all the faith of everybody in the towers into rejoining and summoning Zodiark? Is that not the intent? Like, that seems like the thing that they're trying to do. The final days are just a byproduct. I don't know. I don't know anything. We should keep an eye out for you, Stola. Yeah, wait. I find it real sus that Stola hasn't shown up. Oh, I gotta wait some more. Okay. More waiting. I'm literally playing the waiting game right now. No wonder there are so many people concentrated in this spot. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oranger learned of the source's reflections from the Gerin oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha. What? I think I said that right. And sealed away in the Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should be perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunato with the knowledge of the Telophori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. It's an Ascian. Like, has nobody considered this yet? That, like, there's an Ascian involved? And that's why they would know? Or, if not an Ascian, certainly someone from back then. Some sort of ancient. And I say not an Ascian because the Ascians are specifically the 14. Ascians all the way down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Man, I mean, it stands to reason. If there are no exact books on the unsundered world, because it makes sense too, presumably any documentation of that time would have been destroyed in the final days anyway and potentially scattered across the shards. Whatever little remnants, like maybe we have some little remnants here on the source, but like I doubt it. Also, key word that I just thought of, the source and the sound. Just wondering if maybe we are the source of the sound. Just that's it. Aliens meme, but make it Asians. Exactly, yeah. There's plenty of work for everyone. Ah! No, don't make me do homework. This is why I didn't want to do the Charlene questline, man. This is why I did thumbnail first. Holler at me in Telzer Link Shell when you want to party up, by the way, Car. Labor for what feels like an age as still as research assistant. Yeah. Quile? Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Yeah. No one ever asked me about what I read. I thought this was book club. I thought I was supposed to get to share, and I didn't get my turn. Ready for a tea break? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. I really like the antithetical statement of your neck and shoulders are going to calcify if you don't stretch your legs. Like, I know what she means, but it's just funny. Funny way to phrase that. Ooh, we're going to get a burger. I want a burger. Burger. Where's the Ether? There it is. I was so smart to get all the Ethernet shards. Look, it's a bunny boy. Ha ha. It's a Vera. Female Vera. Never mind. I'm keeping an eye out for... Wait, this guy's still here. He was here yesterday. I think it's at... Oh, right. There isn't one closer to... Last Stand, is there? No. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice's now accompanying me. Hi, daughter. I love this mechanic so much. It's so cute. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levelier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I'm saying not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Mayumi. Oof. How? Excuse me. Hey, by the way, sir. By the way, fuck you. Okay, gotta go. That's all. That's all I had to say. Oh my god, look at the Lullafellan couple. That's so cute. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Talking is hard. Oh look, a bunny boy. Look at him. Hello. Alright, bye. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Mr. Force to know that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. At least she was polite. You get no slaps. You survive. Dickon? Sir. Yes, dude, when I was doing the starting stuff yesterday morning, for example, because, and like everybody, like there, it was really, by the time I played, it had calmed down, but it was still pretty busy. Like that's first section where you're doing the city tour. That's so good because then you don't have to have, you know, that one Kryl that everyone's interacting with. You get your own. And it's like, yes, okay, great. Also, it's really cute to just walk around with the NPCs. I really love it. I would like to have Thancred follow me around, or Estinian. Just, please, Essie. That's all I'm asking. NPC. I already tweeted it, but NPC dates when. Thank you. Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Yes. The conversation spots are so cute. Ah. Like I've made no secret that like Kryl and Raha are not my favorites, but like that little section was so cute. I couldn't even be mad. Yeah, I know a lot of people were really upset about the delay, but I'm glad for it. I wonder if the big breaker, the thing that broke, was the accompaniment thing, maybe. Because I feel like that was probably pretty tricky to implement. Because realistically, you have to have like a separate character model for like every player, right? Like I don't know how that works. Everything all right at home? Aw, he's so nice. Everyone has an opinion, yeah. It is House Lovelier. No matter how discreet Master Fortuna may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. No idea, but it is rad. Truly. Information on the apocalypse. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Now, if you will know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Oh. Please let me put on a uniform, though. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Okay, so Gisla. And then a Makote gentleman who ordered the oven-baked lobster. Okay. No, I wish it would give me make me dress up. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna find Gisla first. Because that's easiest for me. Oh, maybe I have to do them one at a time. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. You're somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. If you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. Okay, I have to do it in order. At least it walks me through where to go. That's the part I was worried about. You get the omelette. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. She's so cute. Did Dark's ground targeting skill get any bigger, or is it the same? I don't think the size of it increased. It just got the change that all the other ground targeting skills did. As far like mechanically, I don't think its range increased or anything. But I haven't paid much attention, to be honest. I'd have to look. Radius 5 yards. Yeah, I don't think that's any different than it used to be. Oops. Accidentally opening my files. I was gonna go to the job guide real quick and see. Salted earth. No, it's the same. The size is the same. They changed the potency on it down a little bit, just like everything else. You have a frame of reference, so... Oh, okay. So the asylum thing? Or no, you're talking about Star. The Star. You're gonna send me a picture. Okay. My brain. I forgot Star was a ground target for a second. Oh my god. Hello? What? You will never have to say stand at the star again. No. I worry slightly that I wonder if that was intentional. Like, hold on. I'm going to look at the Ast one, actually, because I want to see if, I forget what the button for star looks like. It's Earthly Star. There it is. Area radius changed from 8 to 20. Oh my god. Nope, that was intentional. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you will never have to say that. Oh, sorry, Alize. I stopped paying attention for a second. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Oh, that's a female Viera. I just got thrown off because I forgot they have that hair now. Oh, I'm excited to get Scholar up and try Expedience too. And Protraction. Oh, she's so cute. Alize Protection Squad in full swing.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, Alize. She strikes me as the type that, like, though she's a lot more quick to act than Alphino. You know, she acts on her instincts a lot more. She was probably the one that always wanted their father's approval the most. So I feel like she's taking it a lot harder than Alphino is. Not that Alphino isn't taking it hard either. Obviously, he's hurt by it too, but, you know.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Oh yeah, I forgot Raha said that.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Baby.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna,
I'm down to clown when you're ready. Perfect.
And studied within that underground facility.
After this cutscene, I will acquire you.
It seemed to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
And just so I know, like, I know you're a fair sight further ahead of me, like most of the others.
Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Have you finished both of the level 80 quest lines? I know we talked about Thavnair last night, but I want to make sure I don't accidentally say something thinking that you've done it.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Cool.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
For reference, I'm past the first dungeon. Okay, cool. And I figure I don't get to do that until after I finish both trains, which I'm a little sad about, but that's okay. I really just wanted to go into the tower. But whatever. I already knew what the dungeon was because I was bad and I looked at stuff during the media tour. Oh, did that not? Okay. Well, I'll pick up this quest and then we'll go. We should tell the others what we've learned. Go ahead and she'll join me. Okay. Yeah, I am completely finished with Thavnair. And I just need to do the Charlian one. I'm so cute. I'm so adorable. Look at me. What? But wait, where is all of your gear? Where are your accessories, sir? Sir? That man didn't have any jewelry. What the fuck? I'm... Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and this. And then this. I like that you very carefully avoided Alvarot.
So I was in a little movie called...
I forgot that one of my YouTube tabs the other night was Jacksepticeye. Welcome to the final days of Amarot. Ow, my shoulders. They still hurt so bad. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened when I was sleeping either. Ow. And pain. Less than 5 minutes, my ass. The game is disrespecting us right now. Emmett sucked being a smug douche even in narration. Right? I find it very intriguing that he's been the narrator this expansion when last expansion it was Artbert. I just think that's really interesting. Are we matching? I'm assuming you're on Exodus right now, right? Oh, are you wearing the dark hempen healing gear? I guess I'll see you in a second. Oh, we are matching. Yin and yang, let's go. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Huzzah! I'm glad we can all be learning together. The tank's just like, nah, I got this. Put them together and what have you got? No wait. Ew. All right, we're doing this, I guess. Oh, I forgot he was still here. Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. I love that I get a new bookshop every expansion. I'm so sorry, friend. I believe in you so much. Wow, you're a fucking dude. What? No, why didn't it work? Oh no. What? Help me! Why isn't it working? Oh god. It's not. Oh, there it goes. I'm so upset. That was so fucked. I'm mad. I'm not out of Lego. Okay, I think I got it this time. Oh, rekindle is the heal? Wait, bro. The more you know. Oh, I manifested it. Thank God. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting it. I feel like I'm maybe getting it. Maybe. I want to see. Ooh. Okay, I get it. I get the hype. New Summoner's dope as shit. I love it. So I dumped most of my most of the rest of my hazelnut creamer, like all of it, all the rest of my hazelnut creamer into my coffee. And now it just tastes like hazelnut instead of also tasting like freaking chocolate like it's supposed to. And I'm sad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I am getting all the casting shit today, but I really just want the top. I'm not mad. I'm just surprised. Hazelnut is powerful. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was just like, yeah, okay. What if I swift cast Try Disaster? Haha! Wow. The negative side effect of Ifrit is the abilities take forever to cast. Jesus Christ. Go forth, tank. I want to do shit. Stop it. Don't look at me. I didn't strike first. Why am I... Hello, help me. That's the wrong one. Okay, maybe not. It's honestly kind of weird to know that we're going to get past 80 now. I've been, you know, leveling to 80 to try to hit 80 for so long. That I'm like, oh yeah, 90 is a thing now. We got it. Let's go. Gotta use protection. Car. Oh, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Why won't you get hit? Because I'm not a pleb at this game, bruh. I remembered this time. I remembered. Oh, shit. We're good. It's fine. Kintana. It's fine. Eh. Okay. I wasn't in that, but sure game. Oh, Land's Blood started. I didn't even notice. I forgot how that boss works. Oh boy. I can't stop looking at the... You guys can't see it as... Oh, yeah, you can. I wasn't sure if chat cover was covering it. I don't know why. I make sure the chat cover is only covering this window. The little icons... now someone called them Legos, and now I can't unsee them as Legos. high 80 materia, bruh. Oh. Oh, I already have that? Okay, bye. Sir. I'm trying to cast here. I like the Tri-Disaster animation a lot better now, too. I can't wait to experience the Summoner 90 kit. That's going to be so fun. And the summoner rotation now is so much less busy, which I like. Because you still are pushing a lot of buttons at any given moment. But it's a lot less unique buttons, which I think is good. Just because then you're not constantly having to do so much. KG said he doesn't have time for this and he is going to just return. And I get it. You know? I get it. He doesn't have time for our shit. He's learning monk, and he's gotta go. Didn't drink orange juice. Fuck. Oh, wait. This is the first dungeon I've run since the change. So we're only getting XP for the bosses now, right? Just realized. Uh-huh. You mean catchy? Yeah? I almost forgot how this box works. Oops. Isn't this... Oh, tank, sweetie. I'm gonna go over here then. It was more you bunch of weebs. Oh. I thought you were realizing if you put our names together it spelled a catchy, and I was like, heh. Oh no, tank. Oh god. Fuck it, Phoenix, let's go. Oh, I tried to help save you. There's only so much I can do. Okay, she's down. Up front. Oh, hi, car. This again. Phew. I'm giving it to Keiichi. Fending jacket. Just the ears? What does that mean? Oh. I don't know what that means. I got a player comm though. Ooh. Probably because you left. Do you think Amanda's actually been in the voice channel this whole time? I just like, I feel she's been in there for so long. She was in there when I went to bed. Yeah, I know when I went to sleep too, she was in there with Talks, and then I woke back. They were like both in there at like 4 a.m. And then she's just been chilling since then. I haven't wanted to join VC because like I didn't want to have you guys have to stop talking about spoiler stuff just because I hadn't seen it yet. One day my shaders will come back from the war. There they go. Yeah. I don't think it did either. I ended up with 400k at the end. Right, I got 400k at the end. But that's probably mostly because... I mean, partly, but also, no rule bonus. Hi, Talks. Car is helping me practice Summoner. altogether it was about 1.2 mil. I'm only at like 800K after that. So I did not get nearly as much. Granted, I forgot to have my juice on at the start, but still. You might have gotten a little more because you're higher level. I mean, it scales. So, you're 81 and I'm 80. Car's talking in party chat talks for your reference. You're about to fight Q-Boss? It should be okay. I believe. There were 34 people when I logged on earlier. Yeah, Tox is in the chat now. I want to get to the dungeon. I want to run dungeon. That reminded me to turn on Heat of Battle. Oh, yeah. Luckily, actually, I should check that for the FC. Okay, we're at 19 hours. Rage. Who? Has stocked up on a bunch of the level 3 ones for our FC. Shushkar. Are you asking me how I'm enjoying Summoner talks? Sorry, I'm seeing that in the context of the of the stream chat, which flow of consciousness does not make a lot of sense. Yes. Yeah, I like it a lot. I was saying earlier, grab my coffee monstrosity in the fridge, and then we go again. Okay. Do we want to try to wait? Talks, did you want to come with us? Once we get through Q-Boss? We're not doing MSQ prog right now, but... Yay! Oh, I did it wrong. I did the command wrong. Haha. Okay. I'm trying to do a thing. Oops. I'm failing miserably at said thing. Unglamored. Okay. Wubba. Let me see if I can carbuncle Garuda egg. What do you mean can't do that? Oh, probably because I... Okay. You away. Oh, can I only... Up on PC now? Yeah, dude. Q is... It's super small. I can't do that. Oh, I don't have pet eggies or glams on. If I want to pull the trigger on Fanta. Do it, Car. Do it. Bad influence. I don't know why you would even mention that in my presence. Poggies. Say words somewhere so I can find you. No, I don't. I don't care. I've looked at some of the ones you guys have sent. I don't know what you expected to say. Yeah, right. Oh, I can't invite. Car, do you want to invite talks? There we go. No, I don't care about gear spoilers. It's fine. I already saw the one you posted from the dungeon in Hype Channel. Unless it's past the first dungeon, then do glam. If it's from the next one, because I don't know what level it's at. I would assume 83. Oh. Jesus, talks. Okay, yeah, if you're that high up, do go glam, because I know Car probably won't want to see it yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind so much on, like, the gear stuff, because I feel like most of that's not super spoily, especially because it looks like we're doing first trial and third dungeon. Jesus Christ. Oh, but you're skipping cutscenes, aren't you? At least I assume that's the tactic you're doing. You're using the Raya tactic of like skipping things now and then you're gonna go back and watch them later. No, you're not. Oh shit. I'm so proud of you. I don't want to know anything about the trials or dungeons, obviously. And I know you won't say anything, but I don't want to know. But yeah, like as far as the gear goes, I've noticed that it's a lot of reskinned Stormblood gear. Oh hey, Stream Element Spot kind of figured it out. You feel slow. I'm the furthest behind both of you. I haven't even finished unlocking the first dungeon yet. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the other quest line to get it. I was very annoyed when I didn't get to immediately unlock it. That's true. I got so totaled by the Q boss. I'm still mad. There, I like my deep shadow boots too much. I'm so cute. Too bad I don't have the Tsukiyomi book. Then I could have purple book. But that's okay. I don't really like the way this looks purple though. Yeah, I only got to play like 2 hours at the start of launch, so. Oh yeah, because everybody was still at work. My problem was last night I got on when everyone else was getting off of work to get on. So, no problem, Car. You're the party leader. We start when you say. I mean, I kind of knew, I kind of had a feeling it might happen, but, sorry, I just plugged my mic back into my headset. I had a feeling it might happen, but I was like hopeful that maybe I'd be able to sneak, you know? And be like, haha, I got in. And like it would just take a while, or maybe I'd crash once or twice, but it just kept happening. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. So I got 10 hours-ish of sleep. I'm feeling pretty okay about it.
guess I can go run around while Car's doing her thing. You would what? Oh, have done what I did and slept 10 hours of sleep? Oh, yeah. Dude, it hit me so much harder the second go-round yesterday. Like, my God. No be sorry, it's all good. But the melatonin hit me way hard last night compared to when I took it at launch, or like right before launch. Jesus Christ. I conked out within an hour. And then I woke up at 4, which was like 8 hours of sleep. Because I was only up for like maybe an extra hour. I'm down for dailies. That's fine. That's fine with me. Oh. I didn't think this would put me in a cutscene. I should have known better. I was like, I'll just go turn this in. Okay, never mind. Alliance needs DPS. Didn't you already do that one? I don't want to make you have to do it again. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum, and a sudden and insignificant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo, it certainly gives the impression of overarching plan being put into motion. Oh, hi, Alpha No. I found you again. Vishal observed earlier, whoever's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. If y'all, I'm down to do whichever ones. Coupled with what we learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure most Charlaine's know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. And my father and his colleagues not only familiar, but also some certain destruction we perpetrated by that is wholly unlike it. Claim to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance, they suffered to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. What class should I take? Whatever one you want to play. I'm taking Summoner so I can get XP on it to get it caught up. And practice. I'll probably do Nin later. Ugh, Alphina's hair is so crunchy. There. Oh god, it's so dark now. I would hate to spoil the surprise. Okay, Raha's gonna go back to the library. Cool. Get out of here. They just left the books there. I hope Raha's taking the books back. Alright, I have to turn that back on. It's too dark. Alright, sorry, we can queue. Me shoulder. I keep complaining about it because it keeps hurting. My mail is here. Is it now? You better go get that mail, Car.
Oh, hi, Tox. Oh, wait, Reese is here? I didn't... Oh, hi. The MIDI pose is so cute. Why are you poking me? No poke. Lol. Whoops. Tox can't read, confirmed. I get annoyed. Huh? Oh my gosh, you're doing so good, Tox. I got 2 of them in Thavnair, and then the one that it kept trying to direct me to, I couldn't get to, and I said, okay, and haven't gone back. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. I just had a thought. You know how the Alligans used to have... You know how the Alligans used to have that like living laboratory where they had like the samples of all the creatures and stuff, but like the living versions of those creatures? Is that what Labyrinthos is? That just occurred to me. Like, are we gonna go down there and it's actually just gonna be a giant, like, zoo of living creatures and things that they've quote-unquote archived? Because Labyrinthos is the supposed, like, area for Charlian, just like Thavnair is the one at large for Razathan and stuff. So in order for there to be creatures down there, that makes the most sense. I'm gonna follow the daughter. Why is she RP walking, girl? Can we not move faster? Can I just set her to follow? No, no. Now we run. Okay, cool. I was like, good lord, why are we walking? Oh, Yee's learning the new monk changes, I see. Oh, I'm missing Emmett narration.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Criminy Christmas.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Zam? Man, I'm glad I wore a hat.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Allegan bullshit.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but would seem... It may be as you suspected, that they are...
Let's spread out and get some...
God, everyone's hair looks so crunchy. Huh?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get...
Sus as fuck. Sakar's doing the thing, hi. I figured she might be, so that's why I took the opportunity to just keep doing my MSQ. So I could get that much closer to friggin' Tower of Zot. Oh, look it. Another one. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Hey. Hey, wait. Hey. She even has the dark hair to match. I exchange with Tiev. Okay. Haha. Preparing for the next big expansion. Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? I have a theory. I have a theory, suddenly, and I'm forming it as I speak. The forum actually does believe the final days are coming, but they are preparing to just take all of Charlian and move underground into Labyrinthos, where they will house everyone while the rest of the world goes to shit. And they don't want to have to worry, they don't want to have to shelter anyone else or bring in extra people to protect them. So they're trying to keep the rest of the world out. That's my theory. Is it correct? Probably not. I can't wait to see what boy you created. I just turned that in on the wrong class. You know what? Honestly, it's fine because I need. This will help me get the summoner up to 81. Dark is already 81 plus, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm already past 81 on Dark because of the book that I turned in, so it's all good. Aaron, I see. All right. It's time to go exploring. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Jesus, this area is massive. I don't like that they moved the Aether Compass, TBH. It annoys me. I liked having it on my bar so I could constantly click it without having to have this window open. Where in the hell is this supposed to be? Over here somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. It's just... Okay, I see. Where is it? Oh, up there. Ram it. Oh god, no, don't look at me now. I don't want it. Okay, he's following that other dude. That's so far! Okay, bye. I kind of want that troll as a mount. Also, that's yet another creature using the Gubu as a base. Just saying. Grizzled mice. What? How am I supposed to find them? Oh, I see. Things keep happening. Events keep occurring. God damn it. Someone's showing off their Cerberus mount. Oh. Well,
So
okay.
it is you.
Well, then.
Not defiled by new paradise.
Hey, I need you to pick those up. Hey, also. I don't want it. New summoner, so good. So good. Oh, I should have. We're surviving. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, by the way, I dropped into the 14 voice channel in my Discord. Well, I know Kara's voice is hurting, but if you wanted to drop into, you are welcome to. Ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy.
Don't like this change.
Which change?
So, Nascent Flash now, you just solo cast it.
Uh-huh.
Anymore. You have to target something to cast Nascent.
Oh.
You get healing per weapon skill, and they get the healing per...
That's lame.
Yep.
Oh. Whoops, you're in trouble.
I thought she was ready. Oh, I didn't see. Give me a moment. My bad.
Okay. Ah! Ayah. I'm being a bad casting DPS and using my swift cast on DPS spells.
I did that a lot. It's not so bad. E.
Man, I do unreasonable amounts of damage.
Did not feel that way on Black Mage.
Summoner is just spook. Well, and you don't really have your black mage geared much either.
Just using her now.
Well, yeah, right now because you've been going through the MSQ, but I'm sure like when you started.
Oh no.
I've had some like higher tier casting gear, so because I play casters. Wait.
Oh yeah. Yep. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
Oh wait, I haven't gotten to see Bunny Boy. I like him.
Oh no.
That was it. I just wanted to see the dance. I mean, does it work? You can use it on yourself, right?
No. What it does now is you gain HP with each weapon skill you use, and then the person that you target gets the restores HP equal 100% of the covered by Nascent Flash.
Oh, okay.
Like it's basically going to mimic like the shield like everyone else because it gives them a damage reduction of 10%. and all that. Also, I brought this up once. Like, I
what?
thought they were supposed to reduce the GCD. It doesn't feel like they did.
I don't feel like they did either. I mean, it's not a huge change,
No, it's not a
though,
huge-
so it might not be, like, super noticeable. I will say my skills feel a little faster on caster. I think it's more noticeable there. Thanks, Dorma. Dorma says best of luck.
Dorma. It does feel nice to be able to dash without having to have piece gauge.
Hi, I have a friend apparently. I'm on my way. Nope, nope. I'm waiting until that goes off. Alright, I'm coming. I can't say. I don't know where to. I don't know where is safe. Ah. Okay, so something is weird. My mouse inputs have been mostly working, except right now my control one is the one that's not working as well. But my shift one works just fine, and it was working earlier, which is part of what leads me to believe it must be old servers. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Like when we were running Matoya's Relict earlier, I didn't have any issues.
Weird. Yeah. When you were having issues, I was like, maybe I was gonna tell you to do what you did with your headset, not uninstall GM completely, but do like the whole like uninstall your mouse driver, install your mouse driver. But
Well, I mean, it seems to be better now. Like I do think the G Hub thing may have been part of it.
Yeah, it probably
because
was.
like in that instance, I had no problems suddenly. But before it was like, you suck. Here, have a DPS boost. I think the strat is probably to do Searing Light into Ifrit, but I'm lazy and learning.
Yep. just thought that this is the dungeon we have all the done.
I
Done this
know.
once so many times.
Like, come on. Oh, cheap spot. I have missed you. Oh, I didn't mean to summon Ifrit, but okay. I can't wait for someone who is not me to figure out what the actual Eggy rotation is going to be for summoner. Well, because you get like a 30-second window for most of them. So, presumably, there's some sort of actual rotation within each one. I don't know what it is, but... I just like that Phoenix heals.
Yeah.
And it's more effective than Physic.
Physic's a joke.
Physic is a joke. Not picking that shit up. I don't want it. No, stop it. We don't need any of this. I mean, unless you wants it. Then. Oh, Car said 1 sec. No problem, no problem. Hello? Oh, hello.
Scotland Yard, run. How you feeling, Car?
Also downgrade to the daily cost.
That's good.
You don't have to talk a lot if you don't want to. I don't want you to make your throat
Talking
worse.
apparently helps.
Okay.
I don't have to get anymore. Just get it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so we don't have to have a 25-second countdown for raid anymore.
Me realizing I need to turn down all my things. Oop.
Unless, like, Sage or another class needs a long beginning.
Does Sage need a long opener?
I have no idea.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said it did, like you knew. Oh. Never mind.
That'd be a Dorma question right now.
Who's Dorma leveling? I don't know. Dorma, are you
He's
still in chat to tell us? Inquiring minds want to know. He's probably like, I don't have any idea. I just started the class. Shut the fuck up. I saw a Sage boy earlier who was running around and he had just started. I think he had literally just put his gear on. But I was standing there and I looked at him and I realized he had no right side on at all. Literally no jewelry accessories. And I was like, my boy, you might want some of those. Summoner very good, and I'm just sad that I'm gonna have to fight Mahi about it.
Maybe. Mahi plays all the class. Like, no Mahi's leveling hard right now.
But I know when we've, at least last expansion, like, she really liked playing Summoner. I know that's one of her favorite classes, so depending on how she feels about the change. Oh, I forgot to fucking... No! I fucked up.
Alright, the more I use it, the new Nace isn't bad at all. Pretty good, actually. It's not about taking damage anymore. It's more akin to... Feels like a consistent abyssal drinks. It just gives you HP for everything you hit while it's on. And then it delivers that to your partner that you give it to.
It's like having Essence with the Breath Taker on.
Have you seen the size of my lucky star?
Yes, I have seen. I've been playing with enough Astras. It is fucking huge.
It's a bit wild.
Dude, no, you should send him the picture. Because, like, you can see it, but, like, that picture, man.
Oh no, I've seen it. It's like, and there's like one of the dungeons I did where it's like the Astra covered the whole freaking field with it.
Was it Packlethon?
No, it was a new dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can cover basically all regular sized boss arenas now.
Yep.
That's so dope. I love that for you. I also love your bunny boy. I just wanted you to know. I'm gonna hold the steering wheel. I don't wanna. At least we can crunch this dungeon now. Dungeon go bye-bye. Get fucked.
I do feel bad for Men and Soraya now, though, because Trials can actually pull Hades now.
Yeah. They knew it was an inevitability, though. that sounds mean, but I'm like, I'm sure they knew and have mentally prepared themselves.
Yep.
I should not have survived.
The general changes they made after, because I'm still learning, but I basically never have to use lucid dreaming.
That's really good.
I love that.
It's very exciting.
That's how I feel when I'm on Scholar too. Like every once in a while, but like I think I used it maybe once or twice a run in the course of E11, for example. Like, I rarely had to use it, so people are always like, "Wah!"
Yep.
No.
1 sec, 2 sec, red sec, blue sec.
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Heidi Cave, it's real.
Yep, that's what I figured. I mean, it's going to be a circle in the long run. She cut the fill.
Imagine if it was square shape.
Flat Earth confirmed.
There we go. Now I can actually hear everyone. I had all the music bopped up so I could hear all the new sounds. But I was like, I don't need to hear this anymore.
The duty battle music is a bop.
It is.
Heavy bass lines. It's nice.
I can't wait to hear it in the dungeon. I would like to get there one day.
I want to tell you about my current favorite character, but
Is it the bunny boy?
of course it is.
The one that you meet in Charlian?
Aaron's all my beloved.
Yes, okay, I just met him, so you're good.
And yeah, good.
I'm mad that I felt that too, Tux, when I saw his name. I said, Aaron.
Whole city of Aaron.
Okay, it's ready.
I think you can always push the button to find out. Alrighty, tidy, lefty, loosey. Wow, radiant searing light lasts a long time. Okay, so roughly in a Garuda window, you can alternate between Ruin and your Emerald stacks, and that'll take the full window. Okay. Sorry, I am also learning.
I need to test that later.
Hmm.
It says now that when you pop in or release, it nullifies sleep, stun, binds, heavy, and most knockbacks. What's on?
Nice.
That's actually going to be really good if that's the case.
Oh my god, I'm so big brain. I just stayed here and I was right. Come back here, beach. I'm trying to target you. I don't know if this is safe. Sorry. It's not. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Phoenix, rekindle. Woo! Buster? No, rewind. No! No! Okay, well that's still gonna happen on Summoner apparently. I wasn't in Bahamut, but I was in Titan! Just dump all my stacks. When did I get a Vuln stack?
I did.
I literally wasn't paying attention. I have no idea. Yes! When you get the cast off right before the boss phases. Dude, I'm so OP. Ooh, a cube. Oh, a tree. Oh, wait, no, I think I needed that minion. Oh, well, it's fine.
Oh no, gravity too.
Dear gravity. Alright, where's this stupid mouse thing? What is the Labyrinthos music?
The next dungeon is at level 83.
Yep, it's every odd level, all levels.
I figured it would be like Shadowbringers, but I wanted to confirm.
Yep.
Is the trial also 83?
Yeah, the trial's not far after the third and second dungeon.
Okay.
But I think you're still considered 83 at that point.
God, I'm so OP.
Yeah, so when I went to bed this morning, I had probably like an hour or two after the third dungeon.
Okay. And that was from not skipping cutscenes, right?
Yeah, no, like I said, I probably logged like 17 to 20-ish hours. Like, again, I do have some additional time because I was like taking my time to find all the Aether currents I could early on.
You're so responsible, Tux.
What?
Exactly.
I was saying he was being responsible.
Oh.
He usually try to get the Aether
I
currents.
thought you said no response from Talk.
Oh.
Like, what did he not respond to?
Leaving everyone on read.
Wow.
That's rough, buddy. Aaron, I have your mice. What is Ping? Don't want her.
I did it really bad yesterday though by accident. I was visiting, I guess, Andy's friend Lilac. I was in her stream and she was with Ghoulie.
Oh.
And just out of just because I know people, and again, me being me, I was like, "Hi Lilac, hi Ghosty," and she's like, "Ghosty." Like,
yeah, that I noticed you did that once the other day, but I wasn't gonna call you out because it was just like in passing. I was like, it's whatever.
Yeah, she just laughs off. She's like, "Yeah, I'm not." That is because he doesn't offend me. And so I was like, "Oh shit, wrong person."
I didn't realize how close their names were until you messed up and called her Ghosty the other day in chat, and I was like, that's true.
I'm pretty sure you probably know another VTuber that I think Ghosty in it. I've seen that name pop up a few times.
It's just Ghost Enit.
Oh, it's just Ghost.
Yeah, well, Enit. So it's Enit, and then there actually is. I know someone. It's Ghosty.
Oh no.
But yeah. And then we actually do know another Ghoulie, but she's Ghouli. But we just call her by her nickname Syl.
Yeah.
I want to give you this cube. Can you trade the cube?
I'm about to find out.
You should be able to, because I'm pretty sure you should be able to sell it. Usually most of those.
Are you talking to me or Yi?
My wife.
Okay, well, I mean...
Fair.
How am I supposed to know who you is? I was the one who responded to you, so I was like, I don't know.
If it was you, it would say you.
Where are you?
Exactly. God, Aaronville is so hot. Okay, I was talking about him to Amanda yesterday because, of course, I was. Does he not look like a bunny boy version of Medivh?
Oh, that's why you were saying last night, like, you know how Medivh looks like? You know what Medivh looks like? And I was like, yeah. And then,
yeah,
I get it. I see it.
So hot.
Bye, buddy. Did I learn anything from Car's new male wife? No, I didn't.
What?
Kyle asked if
heard
I
my
learned
name.
anything from my quote-unquote new friend.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I have like half my brain cells on the dialogue during the Charlene questline cutscenes at any given point. Like, I'm like super skim reading, and I feel a little bad. But I mean, we're basically just finding out that we don't know anything. So the like entire quest line. So
Yeah, pretty much. And if need be, you can always go back and rewatch them.
yeah.
Exactly.
I've done that a few times. Because as it got later and later, I was just like, brain memory. What is
Okay,
that?
I can say this because you guys are past this point. Kryle's hearing the sound, isn't she? I mean, you don't have to say anything, but I've just there was a noise when that happened. I bet she's hearing the sound. It's happening in the echo. I'm calling it now. Just like I totally called that Vritra was the real satrap, whatever. I was like, bet it's a dragon, and but it's like that whole thing where it's like, oh, we made a pact with the dragon. I'm like, okay, yeah, so the dragon's in charge. Got it. I felt really smart.
Big brain.
So big brain.
I will just say this expansion is a lot.
Oh yeah, I saw someone tweet last night that they were like, oh, I don't remember what they said, but then the tweet was like, meaty MSQ, and I was like, yeah. But there's a lot to wrap up in this arc of the Fortune story, so I get it. Not me constantly interfering in other people's battles. And I'm almost 81 on Summoner. Whee! I am about 2 mil off. I just want to see the dungeon.
It's fun.
I saw the previews, so I'm very excited to try the mechanics. Aesthetically, I understand putting a pool of water at the base of the Aetheryte, but as a traveler, I would hate to immediately teleport into a place and have my boots be wet. Oh, I think there are 2 bunny boys in here. Wait, are Summoner and Scholar still linked? They haven't patched that.
It should be, yeah. So you're leveling Scholar as well.
Bottoms.
Handsome elf man. Well, that's real sus.
I need more fates.
Why do you need fates?
I want mount speed.
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah, you have to get 6 golds to get level 2, and when I was where I was at in this yesterday, like a lot of fates would pop. Some of the early ones people do, but like later on, people weren't doing fates at all.
Yeah.
Like, no. Do these.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really care. Not enough while I'm doing MSQ. Later I will, but like, not enough to stop what I'm doing and do a shit ton of fates.
I haven't been like stopping to do them. It's just more like, oh, I'm nearby. There's a fate right here.
That's fair. Great, time to do more menial errands.
Yep.
Ugh.
They do introduce another new type of mission, like to do that's not a fetch mission, which is nice.
Shaking my head. Oh, I forgot to grab the chocobo keep over at the entrance. Oh well. Nice jacket though, my guy. I want that jacket. I wish I could examine you and find out what it is. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Oh.
Bonus XP fate.
Nope.
I'm not gonna make it. Time to get at 32%. Shit.
I like that when this crate shook just now. Instead of like muffled squeaking or something you would expect of a creature, it just said muffled voice, which I'm like, what did you find? Do I want to know? Where am I supposed to be going? He looks like Tsukushima. Okay, I gotta go.
Oh my god.
He does! He also had the same attitude. He's like, what? You want me to help you? Fuck off. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Oh, I understand. Oh, it's our best friend.
Arenzel, my beloved. Oh my god, I'm so hot.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, they did a close up on my bunny boy and like.
Oof. Ah, the shooting minigame again.
But you're shooting for Arenzel, my beloved. It's fine.
Got it. First try.
workshop.
Oh, he has a voice.
He does.
I gotta turn my sound up.
Me too.
It just turned things down.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
I'm trying to decide what kind of accent they gave him, though.
Vieira. That's all I got.
Something.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to... I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
I guess it is sort of that, like, far north Vieira accent that they're supposed to supposedly have. Now that I can actually hear it.
Not in this case, I'm afraid.
I found the pun. One of the other pun baits. Yay.
What is it?
Swipe F.
Oh yeah, that one.
I did what was it? Metal Gear Solid yesterday.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
Real Allegan bullshit happening over there.
Subject to such strict security protocols, possibly need with a hornbill.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates.
Sorry, Aaronville, it's nothing against you talking. I just read too fast for the dialogue sometimes.
Yeah.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Sometimes with the dialogue scenes, if it's gonna have dialogue, I wish it didn't also have the text boxes I have to click through. Because then, yeah, I read faster because my brain goes there first. So I'm like,
well, it's probably for people who need the subtitles.
That's true.
Now, I really must be going. I regret it.
Oh, you can reward us by taking us down with you, maybe?
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion. It is imperative.
You stole it. Get out of my head. I said it first.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send
I also got the enjoyment earlier or yesterday of watching someone Poco level 90 hunt early on.
Oh my god, I found one when I was running around Think Thavnir, and I was just like, da-da-da-da. Oh, that's a hunt mark. Gotta go, and like went as far around as I could.
Yeah, it was a Thavnir one. Yeah.
I think it's probably the same one I saw then. It's like out not too far from the town.
Yep.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep walking. I was trying to hunt my ether currents.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
And the one it kept trying to take me to was like in this other area way to the east where I would have to like jump off a cliff to get down there, and Essie would let me jump down the cliff. And I was like, okay, guess I'm not going there.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinth.
What? We're gonna Miley Cyrus the climb this shit?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse,
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This...
you're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned.
Aw, he cares. It's like, hey, I know about this thing, but like, you really should be careful. Just saying.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Maybe I swap back to tank to go into the mine shaft.
I'm also curious when I'm going to see the role quest for this expansion. Because I still have yet to see them. Unless they've been hidden.
Well, they have.
Yeah.
They did. They
They're
said in the patch notes that they will exist. It's probably after. They said where they all start. I just don't remember where it was.
Oh. Oh, for like the new jobs or?
Yeah,
No,
for up to 90.
Yeah, up to 90.
Well, I don't think they're doing 80 to 90. I think it's only.
Yeah, it might be only one.
Role quests for the new jobs.
Hold on.
I mean, I know very little about the new stuff, so don't bring this all in anything I say.
No, I do know that they said they're splitting them into similarly to last time, wherein it's one per each like role type, and then the DPS are split accordingly from there. And then I think it's not like 81 or whatever up like it was last time. I'm pulling up the lodestone because I want to know. I know they didn't say like exactly, of course, like which ones, you know, what they all are.
Yeah.
Battle, was it under battle?
So the only thing I really remember saying about it was like you had to do them to be able to dye the artifact gear or something.
Oh, quests. Of course it's under quests. Brain, what you doing? What you doing? Role quests have been added. It doesn't say what level they start at though. But I think
sure I'll run into them, though.
Based on what I'm seeing, it says players must progress to a certain point in the Endwalker main scenario. And then either they're only showing in the list the starting quest, or there's only one. So you're at 86 and you haven't seen it yet?
Yep.
Then it's probably just the one for hitting 90. I think that was probably part of it, was streamlining it. At this point, basically, they're saying, you have leveled enough that we do not need to hold your hand through every single change in your class. You know? So you get it for hitting benchmarks, but sounds like that's probably it. He is right, correct. I remember them saying that too. Basically, it's just they've updated the mentorship requirements to include having played through SHB. And if you did renew it at the start of this expansion, and in fact turns out you didn't do the shit, then you're going to lose it, so you better get caught up. I am 800 comms away from being able to be a mentor. Wee. Nice job, Chocobo. I'm proud of you. This mine shaft reminds me of going through the Tempest. My character is so cute, you guys. I can't handle it.
For you. Man, everybody is tempting me to try making a bunny boy again. Follow your heart.
I might play around with it in CC again and see if I feel differently than I did before.
Mm.
Why does the pet actions bar continue to exist if I can no longer use pet actions? What is the point? Oh, should I not have jumped off the cliff? God damn it.
every time I'm in an area, my ether currents are always to the northeast? Like, was that just me? Because I feel like that just keeps happening. Oh, I should have reset my home point. Oops. Still Ishgard. Miss Ma'am, you were standing right on top of the quest marker. Could you maybe not? Oh, those grapes. I saw Amanda post about it the other day. Like, and I looked at it because I looked at her caption, glanced at her caption first, and was like, okay, this is safe. But, like, those grapes, seeing them in real time, oh man. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten caught yet. Like, you'd think all this poking around, the forum would have caught wind of what we're doing by now. I'm speaking it into existence, aren't I? Why are we just freely telling this man how he got down here? This is a bad idea. We're not handling the situation well. Yeah, he's right. You're right. He's hot. It frazzled our brains.
So many hot hour on that.
I was literally, when I walked up to him, I was like, man, this expansion is really the Essie feeds car hot men, but like individual grapes expansion. I continue to be suspicious about my theory because I'm pretty sure it's right. I grow more convinced with every person I talk to.
Wait, what's your theory?
That Kryl is hearing the sound and the forum is aware of the final days but doesn't want to help other people, so they're just trying to prepare to take all the Charlians into like...
But how does she hear the sound? Her AirPods aren't in.
No, she's got her her ether earpods, you know, the echo. Sound by Switchfoot starts playing in the background.
Oh my god. Honestly, anytime I mention the sound, that was what I think of first.
I really need a compilation cut of every mention of the sound, and then just like clips of that song start playing. So it's like someone's like, the sound, dome.
Oh my god, he is hot.
Who is?
Our friend Gray. He's turning the bunny boy and he looks amazing.
Ah. Please stop attacking me, onions. I hate you.
The onions have come back for revenge.
I'm sorry, I keep always peeling you off of my foods. I really like that it has a move called Onion Slicer. No, stop. Come on. Velfor, stop attacking it. Let's go. Come on. No. Damn it. It ran back and regened. I'm so mad.
Thanks, Phoenix. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Spooky report reading. Let's go. It's really funny to go from like standing in a group of people around the same quest marker to in a cutscene by myself with none of them there.
Yep.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Would be. Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That's spooky. I don't like that. Flowers that can read my feelings? Hard pass.
Like mood rings, but worse.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of both. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlene at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides, with too few sightings to map its distribution.
I really didn't ask for this lecture on flowers.
Further complicated matters. Every culture, even
This is like that time story I was
As an
talking about that
arid
guy
myself,
who just like sat down
I
next
should
to her
one
and
day
started
like to
explaining
unravel the
something she
heart
didn't
bloom
ask
secrets.
about.
Oh, the speed run.
afraid of the
Yeah.
truest instance.
Thank you. Yes. You seem very nice, don't get me wrong. I just do not care. I'm sure this will have relevance later, and the game will have shown me this for a reason. But in the moment, I don't care.
Oh, you'd have laughed yesterday too. The first time, like, when we were up late there that last morning, I was with Dorma, and he's like, "Wait, that's a cat boy. Those are supposed to be extinct."
It's true. Oh yeah, when I met the Radiant host or whatever, and it was like Nevdeen, and I immediately saw him and knew Car probably went ah, and then and I did too. To be fair, he was very pretty, but then he had like a Hero and a Mikote sidekick, and I was like, whoa, a cat boy.
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the form.
Alize's saying what I'm thinking. She's like, that's really fascinating, but it really has nothing to do with what we're trying to do right now.
Indeed.
I'm glad my
While
character
there is
paid
certainly
attention
no
when I
activity
didn't,
to support
apparently.
Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production. Unfortunately for our investigation, these work.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Erenville,
Look,
Car's
there.
beloved.
I think that's Erenville.
Erenville, my beloved.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member?
Do you mean to eavesdrop on their conversation?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor... If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I
Wait,
said myself that I wished to know Father's
is
intent.
this what's good?
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Prior?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
You have no idea what we
I'm
said, do
glad
you?
agree.
I have a bad feeling about Cryo. I mean, like, more so than usual.
I can almost reach you. That's because Megan. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, you know who would be a really excellent bunny boy? Kyoya.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. Me, I'm gonna try and get all my aether currents in each area. Me, I have abandoned this idea. I mean, like, I did a few, but I don't know. I don't want to spend my time running around. Like, I know it's helpful, but I'm like, I want the story. Don't care. And without going around and doing all the quests, like, you still can't fly anyway, even if you get the currents.
Yep.
So...